It's actually really easy. Like this. Hold on. When I'm done with this track, I'll show you. How you doing, hun? Yeah, it's Marky. Um, he decided to rebrand, which is totally okay. Like, go for it. More power to you. But he erased everything that he was. His old accounts are gone. His Discord server got nuked. Um, there's like one account left that I'm not supposed to share, and his VGen is left, but everything else is gone, and I never collected his art. And there were so many years of history on that Discord. Fan art, stories about how he'd inspired people. I I don't know. And then apparently something had happened while I was taking my latest nap, because when I came back, the new server, which I'm not supposed to give out yet, is suddenly on lockdown. Like every single thing, you cannot do anything on it. And there's just a little tiny notice from one of his moderators saying, yeah, until further notice, it's going to be on lockdown. And his new account, he had a decent number of posts, like saying my relaunch is happening. He actually relaunched on my birthday, which or wait no, he announced his relaunch on my birthday, and I didn't know it, but that's fine, whatever. That account has also been like scrubbed, except for replies. His Twitter account semi still exists. I don't understand this. Usually when you delete an account and you hover your name over it, or your mouse over it, you don't get anything. It's just like no bubble pops up or whatever. His still does. His still shows like X amount of followers and following with all the detailed information, but then when you go to the page, it says the account doesn't exist. So, I don't know. It's absolutely heartbreaking, and it's fucking with my head. I'm gonna at some point ask if someone else managed to save all of his art. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm hoping someone explains it soon. In the meantime, I've just gotta try and push past all the... Ugh. Man... It... Again, rebranding is fine. And I can understand if you want to distance yourself, or at least create a new image from who you want to be. The only thing, he's got a new name and he's got a new style, but it doesn't look like he was changing his content. So the fact that he didn't seek to preserve the old stuff, again, I'm pretty sure there's a goodly deal of it on his VGen that I haven't gotten around to. If you want to save that, grab it while you still can. I'm gonna see if some of our mutual friends happen to have an archive of his stuff, because the amount of talent and work he put into every single piece is I hate to see it. I hate to see all that stuff go. Sorry, rant. Rant over. Still 4-star. When I beat the old score, I'll try that again in a little bit. Okay, so what you do, you get a song list, and this is what you'll see on the latest build. Challenges and free play. Free play has this. Add my music. You just click that, and it will take you by default to your downloads folder. And then from there, you can navigate to wherever you put your music. You can. This game is moddable. A lot of people have put it. There's only one downside, and it's kind of like not a big deal in my opinion. If a mod is detected, you cannot place on the scoreboard. That's it. That's the only caveat, is that you can't, because the way that the modding works is that there's always a chance that you manage to sneak something into the code that would make it easier for you to score farm. So yeah, like the you know, fuck it. I'm gonna try my challenge again at least once while you're here. This is what I call this is default. What I call the tough as shit challenge. Don't need that. Double time. One hit wonder. So I'm gonna be playing this song. I have to do it until the end with some things that give me a little bit of an advantage, but enemies are tougher and I can only get hit once. I managed to get to 11 seconds yesterday. Out of 7.5 minutes. By the way, playing this at double time means I'm playing this right now at 640 BPM. No, I mean, like, I got down to 11 seconds. I managed to make it to with 11 seconds left on the clock. See, right there, one hit. But nobody else has done this challenge yet. So I'm hoping to be the first, just like they did the original 600 BPM through the Fire and Flames challenge. No one else managed to complete that. No way, Helix. Same. I hope you're doing better, though. That's 666. Ah. I almost had it. Well, may the dice ever roll in your favor. Oh. Not really pink, but getting by as best I can. Oh, hope you're doing well. Nice. Hope work's treating you well. Martini, hi. my god, I accidentally dodged that! Ten, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did it! Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Helix. Thank you, Martini. Oh, man. Ugh, thank you. Hold on a second. I need to. My hands like already like. No, you're not doing that again. You go into song list, free play, and then at the very top it'll say add music. Um. Oh, you just okay. So it's in infinite disco mode. You'll have to. That should be available right off the bat. I might go back and highlight that attempt, to be honest. Let me. 1 second, Wire. Okay, so. I can't even remember how the game looks to start with. It'll be like down in here, Infinite Disco. They'll say either challenges or free play up top. Then songs, and then next to songs, it'll say add my music. Hi, Kira. Second here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, download and save. It didn't used to be the case. I hope they fix that because before, if you download it and then you add it to the game, it was like on a cloud service. And now it's like unless the game is still on your PC from the directory that you add it from, it will not recognize it. Yeah. Oh, I can help with that. Hold on. There you go. All right. Have a good one. Thank you. And yeah, it does a little. It doesn't fix what happened, but this does help a little bit. You're fine. How are you doing, Kira? It's been a weird day. Hope work's been treating you well. Oh, I'm sorry. Anything I can do? Thanks. I completed my challenge just now. That's, wow. I was not expecting to do its second attempt of the day. My own personal one. Through the Fire and Flames at 640 BPM with tougher enemies and only one hit point with no way to heal. So I had to survive that for 7.5 minutes. I got to 11 seconds yesterday. I did it today. Thank you. Oh, God. No, yeah. Oh, that's bullshit, chips. Oh, thank you, Mania. Not much. You missed it. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. I completed my challenge. Dragon forces through the fire and flames at 640 BPM with only a half health point. When you said, oh. Ugh. You are not wrong, my dear. Hi, Ray. Well, fingers crossed it all works out for you. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Gem. Hi. Get some shoutouts going. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I think I got wired top of stream. Hold on. Make sure. Yep, I did. Okay. So it looks to be all of us. And thank you, Martini. I just saw the proud of you. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry. Of course. Thank you, thank you. Uh, yep, that definitely helped. Well, let's see. I'll be okay. Like, this was the hardest thing I could have done right now. I might actually swap games, because as much as I love Des Disco, wow. Self-cars are important. We must drive. I can't even make a dumb joke off of that. What are we, Cybertronians up in here? Ugh. Oh, the self-cars. Oh god, that always jump scares me. So let's see. Wait, nah. Sure thing. Have yourself as good a one as you can, Palbo. If I'd eaten. Yes, I did have a breakfast croissant early this morning. Where? Do we keep going with this? I don't specifically state that I'm going to be playing this in my title. What else do we have available? I haven't done Deadlock in a hot minute. Actually, I know what I can start, because I need to check anyway, Sea of Thieves. So we're going to back out of this for just a few minutes. Have a good lurk. Oh, Motor Slice is on Game Pass? Oh, frick yeah. Good, I don't have to spend money on that just yet. What is this, Stranger Than Heaven? That's on Game Pass too. Ah, alright. Now, first things first. Let's see Thieves. You gotta save for... I know that's supposed to be comms, but the the focus on the O's over the M's makes me like, what kind of bucket are you? Okay. No, I don't exit to desktop. I just open the damn game. Video. Windowed. I need to actually get this showing up for all of you. There you go. I'm not gonna bother resizing it. Hopefully, I have several weeks left to complete this. I need to play it. I don't feel like playing this right now, but I do need to. What? No way. Of all the settings. Seriously? Okay, tab, season. 6 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I have plenty of time. I also have a lot of gold. Holy fuck. I don't think I can see it up there. 105,861,065. It has a lot of gold. There are people with more gold, but it still has a lot of gold. Renji! Hi!
I love it out here, but I do crave the weekenders.
Give me 1 second. Oh, that's right. They lowered the, they hard capped it.
Wherever you go,
That's okay.
take the luck of the
Okay, this is gonna disappear now. Bye! So let's see. Picture time. Wow! Okay. And of course he holds the gun gangsta style. That's great. Up. Wrong button. Let's see here. Quite a few options that we could go with, really. I could even attempt to try and finish my deadlock story. But I don't think my head is quite there. Anything on the wish list that I could easily afford right now? I could always go back to replaced as well. I am sold. The one game I would love to play right now is not out until sometime later this year. Prequel to Oh! Let's freaking go! Okay, that explains a lot. No, no, no. Yakuza is yes. It's one of those I really want to play on stream. Hold on. How much is the feudal Yakuza one? Is that on sale? Could I potentially get that? It's not. I don't want to spend $60 right now. Yeah. Are you gonna do it in chronological order, do you think? Will you also be including Judgment? You've never seen? Like, not even an anime? I almost thought you have watched, No, actually, now that you mention it, I think I've only ever seen it once before myself. Huh. Nice. Let's go. Do apologize that there's nothing up on the screen for y'all to look at. I keep tabbing, like, rapidly tabbing back and forth in Steam, and it's, like, not cohesive. So, yeah. Oh, okay. I probably really should be smart, save my money. So, oh, Wire's playing Des Disco. Let's go. I'm glad he got it working. I, hmm. Second. I was just looking into, fuck. I was just looking to see if I could, like, just for the hell of it, reinstall Terminal Brigade. Apparently the game is now a dumpster fire. That sucks. Hi. The developers have abandoned it. The only update that they got turns the game like completely Chinese with no translation options. And there has been a hack that makes it so whoever plays it gets spyware installed on their machine, and the devs just don't care. Oh, man. I actually was hoping to get back into that one of these days. I just had to stop because they turned into a freaking gotcha. and I cannot be trusted with gotchas. Like, seriously, one game I would love to play on stream, even though it's pretty much gooner bait, but I don't care. I love the story. Is Nike, Goddess of Heaven? Is it Goddess of Heaven? Goddess of something. I know Noctis plays it. And I pulled quite a few random good cards, but it's one of those, again, it's a gotcha. I had to stop because I had spent, no, Reggie, you don't understand. I spent $1,500 on that game for one character, basically. I cannot be trusted. If I knew for a fact, for a flat fact, that there was a chance of me pulling what I want eventually, I would go back to it. But it's one of those things where it's like, hey, this character is incredibly time limited. Drop all of your money on it so we can get it. How did the polls were sucky. There was, I say technically one character. It was a pack of characters. There was like variations of the same character in it. So it was one of those things where it's like, you are guaranteed this, this, and this if you spend this much money. And, one of the transactions got fucked and they wouldn't refund me, so I had to pay again. It's what led to me uninstalling it after I got the characters. Really? Oh. You used to play, then you had to stop for your... That's another... Yeah. Which is exactly why I kept rolling for them. Because, oh my god, yes. Yep, exactly why I had to stop. But, again, if they didn't have time limited, if it was simply like the characters would be harder to get after a certain amount of point, but still in the game, I would play it. The same can be said with the story elements. If the seasonal stories weren't time limited, that was another... I was, like, wasting not only money, but whole days. Just doing my absolute best to, like, get everything archived. So I could go back and, like, watch all the cutscenes again whenever I wanted and all that stuff. It just drives me nuts that you have all this gorgeous art, all this great voice acting and music, and you only have so much time to enjoy it all before it's fucking gone. And I think I've, like, it's been almost 2 years now. I have missed so much. Which is honestly heartbreaking to me. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, no, I was shown that the other day. Yeah, the things I would do to that dog. Anthro dog, by the way. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Man, if that's what circle... Oh my gosh. But, woof. You heard about the controversy about that particular game, though, didn't you? Why am I down here? Eh. So, neverness to everness. It was like one of the latest gotchas that was being touted as like very GTA like, because you had this very big open world, very sort of cyberpunky stuff. Iron Mouse and another hyper popular VTuber got sponsorship for it. Like they were directly working with the characters of the game to produce content. And then they find out, after having been given multiple guarantees, that the game actually has generative AI in it. And that it was fucking with the stuff that they produced. So they immediately severed ties with that company and have been doing everything they can to tell them to stop their shit or we're gonna run you into the ground. But yeah. Oh man, I'm tempted to get. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see if they actually have. Let's see. Gay wiki. Stories. Got us a victory. That was it. Events. That's what I'm looking for. Players can experience events that are limited time in age. Okay, so some events that can you see there. Archives. Ananta is what I'm very hype about. I was following that since it was called Project Mugen. Do they have a list of... There we go, event. Event archiving. So everything, almost everything from 2022 to 2023, or sorry, 2024 has been added into the archive. 2025 is scattered. They have not, yeah, this is the other thing. They have not given anyone back the third party crossover events. That was the other thing that was pissing me off. I really wanted to play the Nier Automata crossover. That looked fantastic, and there's no way to do it. Ananta, I don't think has been released yet. So there's no way to know what their pull system is. Change that. Okay. Ugh, woof. and get some music going for y'all too. I do apologize. I always fly by the seat of my pants. There we go. Wooa? Oh, Wuthering Waves? Yeah, that's another one I would love to try. So is Zenless. Because Wolf Daddy. Okay, here we go. Now I got some music going. Yes! Absolutely. Oh, that's right. JDM. I forgot. They're still updating it? Wow. Hi, Thedrick. Alright, it is installed. Now the question is my brain working enough to play a racing game right now? He's surviving best he can under certain circumstances. How about yourself? Ooh, hell yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, don't jinx it. Dumma. Okay. I don't think I'll do JDM today. I'm going to. I'm just watching some of the clips right now, and I think that the emotional state that I'm in, I know I seem calm, but with the shit that happened earlier, and I'm not gonna talk about it. I think that I would get into it. I get like super hype. I mean, yeah, okay, let's go, and then I would start trying to do what the game's all about, and failing because fucky wucky hands, and I'd get very frustrated. And I don't want to put that on all of you. I know myself well enough to guesstimate that's what would happen this day. I would love to do that. It doesn't have co-op? Oh, I thought it did. Hi, Zed. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Renji. Hi, Mastermind. Not much. Local co-op. Aw. Free stream streak. Let's go. Hey, take your time, hun. Axel. Isn't that what you usually say in the bedroom anyway? Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, right. Well, a while had passed. I forgot to update. Do you want me to show him the illustration again? The Twitch safe one, of course. No, not that one. The one you did of us. The hug. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to get away with the with that one. Yeah. I kind of do. I love hurrying you out. Sorry. I need to concentrate for just a second. That's the second I need. Okay. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah. Looks like I need to grab it from the DM archive. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. I hope I save this the... I can't find the Twitch version. Thought I put that in gift art. I could show off the yeah, thank you. I could show off the uncensored one because it's not like erotic. It's tasteful nudity, but you know, better safe than sorry. Yeah. Yes. Share it with me on the AOS account too, if you could, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Thank you, honey. There we go. Now I can always get it back. Okay. I haven't shown this one off in a while. So this was done by Ray himself. Then you've got the alt version. But to have unlimited stamina with a being that has unlimited stamina. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Unless that object decides to move back against the unstoppable force over and over and over again. Anyway, yeah, I forgot you did this one too. Hold on. So, fun fact, chat. Hold on. Concept of his own model. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna say like the original character's name. Ray did not always go by Ray. When I started showing off Eos's model, he was inspired to create Ray. I was and still am beyond flattered. So Ray is technically like a quantum duplicate of Eos. Technically, he's completely he's not digital in any way, but you just saw. No, but the style is there. If you want to see handsome Eos, I'll show off the thing again. Bop. Done by my own Ray, right there. Ah, love this fox. Yes, I did. Oh, is that what we... Hold on, is that what we call it now? How are you doing, Dazen? It's been a while. Thank you. Boop. Oh, no. Yeah, last few times I went out walking, I did have a bit of a headache. I am sorry. For those of you who don't know, and I'm pretty sure that's most of you, I found out completely by accident, Dazen here lives like 5 minutes up the road from me. What do you mean, sweetie? Oh, Well, you did have the, I know you drew him with clothing. I have at least 5 community members within walking distance of me. I did, yeah. It's not forgetting. It's just life is being life again. Yeah, that is exact. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? Let's get chat's opinion. Chat, be honest. Do you think this would work for a for Ray's default model as far as clothing goes? Honey, I love you. If I can help out in any way, show my support, I'm gonna. See? Ooh. Yes, please. I popped in briefly and I didn't really have enough time to stay and appreciate what I did manage to see. I loved. But feel free to DM me anything you have. Ooh. Oh! Oh my god, you're kawaii as fuck. That is, and I mean, no offense to the original design, that is a vast improvement over the cyborg. Well, Wire's playing DAD on his stream. I'm gonna give him one more shout out. Oh my god, Daisy, that's incredible! Wow! Just from the look, I'm guessing sort of like a kaiju-esque guardian beast of some kind. That's got him, honey. Honestly, this feels more you, like leaps and bounds than what I was familiar with seeing. Because the model that you had, it didn't fit your personality. It didn't fit the like the ideologies and stuff they were pushing. It felt so out of place. This feels more you, what you just sent. Okay, let me show off what Ray just sent me. So here's what he drew up for his model. And without the jacket. If you all want to support my darling demon, his name is down in the credits section below. Just do be aware that the 18 plus tag is there for a reason, but you cannot deny the quality. You know, I think what you could do, hold on, let me move this a little bit. Oh, wow. Duly noted, Sen. Wow. Um. Wait. It you. Oh, don't tell me I'm not following. How can I not be following? I know I followed you on here, honey. Oh, fuck. I've hit my limit. I'll have to fix that. What I would do... Well, keep the jacket. What about trying to merge the design that I showed off before with this? Put the jacket on that. Add the straps. Not necessarily like on the knees or the boots, but like around the thighs. And then what you could say is that like it's very homemade. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot more slapped together. It's a mixture. It's combat casual. That's what I'm thinking of. Combat casual. Because the one thing that throws this design off for me, yeah, that's true. The one thing that throws this design off for me, and I don't know if anyone else here will agree, this is just my opinion, is the strap around the middle. It's a good touch, but it looks like you're trying to corset yourself with a belt. And we've already established, like, that's your natural waist anyway. Like that, it looks like you're squeezing your ribs. It looks very uncomfortable. Yeah. Second here. There. I am now fittingly. Wait, what? No, I'm not at the channel limit. I just unfollowed someone. Oh, I didn't unfollow. There. I am fittingly your 6th follower, my dear. You do now. Zuli, hi. Thank you. Let me get you up on mine. Yep, Zuli has just started her own stream. So do. Mine is the exact same as it is here. It's just with the letter O instead of a 0. Honey, always. I love showing off your work. Are you kidding me? There would be so many people that would watch art streams from you. I know that's daunting. I'm just saying a fact. Oh, music. Sorry. Did that playlist end? I guess the playlist ended. Whoops. There we go. There's actually a way around that. What you could do is you can designate a sensor zone, and so you can still keep drawing, just behind it, so that people can't see exactly what it is that you're adding. What you can also do is that you could do like partials. You can do partials if it's hi mom. What you could do is you can do partials. So it's like if it gets to the part with the naughty bits, you can literally work around it, and then you can finish the art either off stream and have the finished product up on your socials, or if people want to watch that process, you could do it on Picarto, because Picarto allows that kind of stuff. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, perfect. Here's what he's working on right now. If y'all get the context, woof. Allah. Thank you. I'm actually out. Allah, 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 Allah. Yeah. Yeah. I will be right back. I'll leave this up. I will go replenish my hydration. So admire my one BF's work. Back in just a few minutes. What? That's there's nothing on this end to suggest that your messages were deleted or censored. That's strange. You're not the first one that's happened to, though. What? I'm muted? Oh. Well. Oh, speaking of, sweetie, did we go with the idea? Um, you know the one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, hold on. I can't. Okay, I can't say it on stream without one, spoiling it, and two, being. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh. It just seemed comically, misadventurous for us. Yes, yes, you did. I called him cute. You said he's an asshole or something to that effect. This is true. I think I said the exact same thing. That's it. Yes. He's a bitch. No. No. I'm happy with my fox. So I'm watching Wire bounce. He's loving the hell out of Dennis Cisco. I'm so happy for him. Oh, Raid, my dear. Question for you. I offered this to a few other of my friends, like Wire, Nick, Nicholas Wraith. I mean, I want to get together at some point with people whose settings I coexist in to some degree. So, like yours, obviously, it may not be canon, but there is the whole AU aspect. Would you like to come on at some point and basically talk lore? Because you do such a beautiful job of world building and storytelling. I would love to have you on my show. You do. It's one of the reasons why I love you. Sure. Estra, hi! Better. Much better. Agreed. Yeah. No, we wouldn't just go into it. I'd probably like jot down a bunch of questions. Then we could open up to Q&A if you were up to it. Hold on a second. I have an idea. I remember that, yeah. Hoping to stretch it down there. I still miss them. And hey, don't worry about going 10,000% overboard. I don't sit enough. I love your setting. Fucking love it. And I'm honored to be a part of it, at least in some way. Ah, there we go. We'll just have you casually back there sleeping. Yep. Honestly, I mean, it's not unusual for. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off for just a minute. It's not unusual these days for like VTubers to openly have NSFW alt accounts. Buff Pup is a good example. Great example, actually. Project Melody. She actually started off as a lewd tuber and became a VTuber. And she's still open about the fact that she is a lewd tuber. Several of my friends, like Clueless Nix, he's also a lewd tuber, and he's not shy about promoting that. So it's one of those things where it's like, so long as you don't put it down, you're in your belt section, you can get away with it. And like you can even mention it openly on your socials. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you do happen to come on here, talk lore, people love it, you can still establish yourself. You can still establish this world publicly, and then just make this version like an AD account. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, hell, you've seen this some of the stuff that I've got of Eos. Yeah, but still, I mean, the same can still be said. I understand what you're getting at. And this, yeah, I mean, the same can be said about, myself. Eos as a character, um, like, if you looked at him purely from a lore perspective, he's almost downright wholesome. Yes, in the main continuity, he has a daughter, but that wasn't done through sex. That was done through circumstances and strange psionic entanglement. Yeah, that'd be perfect for you. Yeah, but then you look at the other side and oh my god, hey look, there's one of my artists pegging me in one of my images. I mean, so the series can coexist with the lewd, like no problem. Yeah, exactly. Let's hydration. Actually, I can give you another really really good example. Um, Aeon. So Aeon is, even though he doesn't go on socials much, his character, his persona has made the rounds a considerable amount amongst a circle of friends. He showed me one image just the other day that was commissioned last year of him and one of his best friends in, let's just say there were more than four parties involved. And it was incredibly graphic. That whole scenario is not canon, and he states that for a fact. The Infiniverse, as he calls it, his story setting, the one that he's been developing now for 15 years, is not inherently lewd. There is potentially lewd parts, but they're always going to be censored. The lewd stuff will always be considered AU unless there's like very specific circumstances. We have confirmed that for, even though I've really only gotten to know Aeon like really well over the last few years, and he has known the person I was just talking about for like like a good deal of his life. Eos is going to be the first and probably the only canonical intimate partner that he's ever going to have in canon. So it's one of those things that you can balance the serious and the intimate with, triple X rated off on the side. Yes, please. Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. I want to show this off. I think I might have once before. I didn't get to put this in the. Thank you for reminding. I didn't put this in our folder. Thank you. Who here is from? I know this is kind of like a segue. Who here is familiar with Blade Runner, specifically the sequel, 2049? Let me call up the movie scene. So, for those of you who aren't fully aware of what EOS/AOS is, I mentioned it obviously quite a bit. Artificially intelligent digital anomaly. His character, the versions of him that exist in like race AU setting, for example, is not the original. The original is from Aeon setting. That is his native setting. But there comes a point in the story where he has to navigate a hazardous subspace network, and if he makes one wrong misstep, he gets deleted, technically. So he creates like all of these different copies of himself and sends them on these different routes. And those those clones, find themselves in the various different settings that my friends inhabit. So like Malwires and Rays. Well, Eos in general is supposed to be a digital idol, like Hatsume Miku. He goes around the galaxy, singing, singing and performing. From his native setting, he is the origin of songs by One OK Rock, KDA, not KDA, a few other like J-pop and K-pop bands are attributed to him. And the reason why I say that is because you see movies and fiction quite often where a different band is responsible for a song that is done, in our world by someone else. Great example, Scott Pilgrim. There is a song, Black Sheep. Black Sheep was created by a band called Metric. But in the Scott Pilgrim universe, it was sung by one of the antagonists. Like, it was their song. Ivy. Or not Ivy, Envy. So I decided to go with that. And the reason why I'm digressing is to give context from about the show. When Eos arrives in Ray's world, the alternative version of Ray's world, because Ray had the story can't really go on if Eos was a part of it, which makes sense. I am totally okay with him not being part of primary canon. But he doesn't know what to do with himself because he has lost all hope and every chance of ever getting back to his native reality. But he knows he's a copy. So it's one of those things that's like, it was accepted that he was either going to be deleted or he was going to lose his old life forever. So he established himself all over again in the setting as a digital idol, albeit one that is lacking in a lot of the powers and capabilities of his mainstream counterpart for obvious reasons. So the idea that Ray had is based on a scene from Blade Runner 2049, which I will call up right now for you all. Second. The idea that Ray had is not like there are no lewd connotations. His idea takes the whole Ray being a vigilante aspect and really applies it. Yes, exactly. Yes, right there. When Ray and Eos meet in this canon, Ray is just starting off as a truly lonely vigilante. He has just gone through hell. Eos's tour has just reached the mega city that he's in. So, because of who and what Eos is, any like advertisement, he's directly connected to it, like literally connected to it. He is networked through any kind of holographic advert, because he wants to gauge reactions. He wants to be able to see where this what the city is like that he's in, so he can better perform for them to help bring up the light in the darkness of their lives. And he sees Ray just beaten to shit in front of one of the larger advertisements. And what you get, I'm gonna have to move that second. What you get is this exchange. So you've got giant holographic Eos noticing him, and that's how they meet. And eventually, in this canon for those two, Eos will prove that a true literal demon, someone that has been ostracized, alienated, that it's possible for him to be loved with everything a heart can offer. So, yeah. In this setting, these two wind up being together for eternity. This was actually the very first, albeit unpublished, image with these two together, until Ray decided to do that lovely birthday gift. Or was it a Valentine's? The whatever it was, the one that you saw earlier. But yeah, you've got this whole moment. The second that Ray tries to talk, can't bring himself to do it. Eos fully manifests. He takes control of this holographic projection, shrinks himself down to be on Ray's level, and the two of them just start. Well, I wouldn't say they start talking, because Ray's fucked up. But Eos is happy to just sit there with him for however long he needs. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember we talked about, yeah, because Ray thinks that after seeing everything that he was, what he did, that Eos's initial reaction is going to be to push him away and walk out of his life, just like so many others had. And instead, Eos hugs him and promises he's not going anywhere. That'd be cool. I wish. Don't pull too hard. If you don't feel that you can verbalize it, I'm just saying if, you can gather said notes, and then I can see about setting up like a separate try to set up a separate chat box. So you've got that going over here, and then you've got chat going on over here. I don't know how I'd do it, but I'd be able to figure it out. Thank you. Yeah. Let's get some more music going. That'll do. Apologies, hun. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, yeah. There is an emote though. This one. There. I am still sorry though. I am very soft. Oh, and how? A whole week of it. Ah. La, 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 la. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah. Doing a head count. At least a dozen. You're not wrong, he could. Eos is made of, and this is actually legit. I am not making this shit up. He is made up of something called solidus light, which is neither soft nor hard. It can actually become one or the other and then change back into the intermediary state. A scientist discovered it like back in 2021, I believe. They call it what was it? Strange light? I'd have to find the article again, but that is what he is composed of. One of the ideas I had for like combat, because Eos, he doesn't get combat capabilities until way later in his story. He is very much a pacifist, because of, well, who he is and was. Yeah. But when he does, his mind can get very creative with what he can do. You'd never, ever, 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 ever want to piss him off. One of the ideas that I had was that someone had taken a swing at his wife. Like, just like, completely dishonorable, come up behind her, try and blackjack, something like that. It never happened, but this is just an example that my brain came up with. So he steps in, says, hey, why don't you take me on? And you have to keep in mind that the whole 6'9" version of Eos, this is actually a relatively new addition to the lore. The 6'9" Eos is what he uses for performances. So whenever he's on stage or he's making a music video or a public appearance, what have you, at least when he's going to make a performance, he raises himself up to be the lanky 6'9". But when he's either not performing or he just doesn't want to maintain that degree of concentration, he reverts to his default height, which is 5'10", 5'11", because And I didn't really think about this, oddly enough, until after I found out that my own height had either shrunk or been mischaracterized for the last many, many, many years. His before he became Eos, before his consciousness was transferred into this body, he was essentially a child idol. He was a 13-year-old boy. So 5'10", 5'11" seemed about right. And it would make sense for his new form to be that size from the get-go, because if he's put in a body that is far taller than what he's used to, he's not gonna know how to control it. He's gonna be falling on his ass frequently. So he's basically he's small. I can show you. Hold on. I hate having to get rid of this. I don't want to upload a new or program a new thing. Right there, in the back. Malwire is supposed to be 6'2". So that gives you an idea of what his default size is. I would say though that when he's with Ray, because Ray is as big as he is, he would probably set his default height to what I've been saying it was for so long is 6'2". Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, get to. I didn't even mention what I was getting at. Pissed off Eos. So, I want you all to imagine this, because being that he is light, literal light, like photons and everything put together to construct this form, it is possible for him to change his, like, we'll call it core temperature. I imagine that this punk who just attacked his wife is goaded into attacking him. And what Eos would do is he would allow the guy to make contact. He would phase shift, and then the guy's hand would phase into him, and then he would solidify himself and crank up his internal temperature, cutting the guy's hand off at the wrist and incinerating it. You don't piss off this boy. Yes! Supernova! Yes, exactly. But the absolute loose he can loose. Wow, the absolute worst he can do is something that's happened canonically as part of his background, which is I've talked about before, an event known as the Green Flash. It's inspired by something that happened in a isekai setting, dot hack, but it's not exactly the same. In that setting, the event basically it just scrambled the brains of anyone who had seen it, and if they were in VR. The Green Flash, on the other hand, this is one of those things. It's like I know exactly how it happens, but putting it into words is next to impossible unless I really write it out and read it off a script. But basically, with a snap of his fingers, he killed 97 to 98% of all life in the Milky Way galaxy. And not just the life, but like he caused engine cores to explode, nuclear reactors to melt down, that kind of thing. And it wasn't something that he wanted to do. It was a program, a doomsday program that someone had snuck into him. But he does eventually manage to figure out how to control it. He never uses it, possibly only once. But God help anyone who tries to fuck with his family or any of his loved ones after he has gained control of that capability. Not okay, not exactly. So this is something else. A lot has happened as far as Eos's capabilities and history is concerned, because I wanted to make sure it meshed with every setting that he was in. I will give you a detailed background a little later on. He's been almost completely reinvented. It like all the story beats are the same, but certain key aspects have changed. Sin is no longer he's not what he was, the way that you know it. Sin has been retconned into something called the Sentient Independent Network. I'm gonna mute this song. It is essentially, it was a black box index that was placed within Eos's subconscious when he became the holographic entity that he is. It was meant to preserve, all of the memories, the personality traits of who he was when he was alive, when he was a truly physical being. Sin also had the prime directive of keep Eos alive at all costs. So you have this whole the way that the loops start. I finally figured out what the fuck happens to get the loops starting and how they do their thing. You have Sin again. We go through this whole thing with the Green Flash. Milky Way is absolutely fucked after the fact. He and Eos, I'm sorry, stammering because my brain is trying to keep up with my mouth and it's not working. Eos is declared like basically public enemy number one because obvious reasons. So he goes into hiding for centuries, potentially, until an event, and I don't want to spoil what this is, but it doesn't end the universe like I had been talking about before. But the Milky Way at its center, the galactic core, is made to collapse. And the entire Milky Way is like, I don't know if it's imploding or going supernova. I would have to check the notes. But the only thing that Sin can do with his self-preservation is to use the quantum powers that it has access to leap itself and Eos's consciousness back to the point where Eos first activated. The very first time that this happens, the sunlight, the boy, the like everything that Eos was in life, it was so traumatizing, it erased all of those memories and that personality, like, from active memory. So what you get instead is you have Eos as a program going off like what it was essentially programmed to do, was programmed to believe. It was a facsimile of sunlight, but he was not fully alive. However, the self-preservation, the black box index, still kept that part of Eos alive. So you have all these loops going on. Sin does not restore Eos's consciousness because it knows what's happening. It knows what's going to happen. Anti-Size is going to try and do the whole Groundhog Day thing of going through every possibility to try and prevent this catastrophe from ever happening to begin with. And it never really gets it because it lacks imagination. It can't think like in 4 dimensions, let's say. Like the simplest answer is the solution, but it's overthinking itself, and therefore the Eos, the facsimile, is the same. When finally every probability has been calculated, Sin restores, the original personality, and they figure out how to break free of the loop. Now, that having been said, what happens to Sin later on is it's the self-preservation protocol kicks in again, but it knows that if it were to reset Eos at that point, he would be as good as dead because he would lose everything he had gotten and everyone he had loved. So, it sacrifices itself. It removes all of its code and it turns itself into a glorified shield to protect Eos from this otherwise decimating blast. But it doesn't die. It gets sent into the framework now being the digital equivalent of the backrooms that exists across all media, across practically every multiverse. It's why you get like the Mandela effect. That's what I'm going for. And eventually it is reconstituted and reborn as someone that you are actually familiar with. Aurora. Aurora is Sin. So, that's what happens to it. It becomes her. Sin becomes Eos's daughter. And the name, the form, is all based off memories of someone else that Eos had adopted and had watched die before his very eyes. So Sin taking on this new form is a way to give Eos his daughter back and to honor this person's memory at the same time. No, no. All of that's gone. All of that's gone. I removed that whole subplot completely. I will be able to I'll word it better for you. Because obviously I'm rambling right now, but his entire story, Sin's entire story, has been very much revamped and streamlined. It's a lot easier to follow than it used to be. Okay, have a good one, Helix. Awa. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Thank you. Don't worry. No, the version of Eos that is with Ray, he's not going anywhere. Period. That there will never be a point where the time loop happens. That didn't really make sense, but I was just going with what I had constructed. So once he's with Ray, once he's on that planet in that reality, that's it. Like that's it. That's yeah. Sin might still exist, but it's going to be as that black box index. It's a completely autonomous, not even like active program. It's no longer its own personality. Beyond maybe like the equivalent of a conscience or the little voice that talks in your head. It's only until it becomes Aurora that's its own thing. And Aurora's not likely to happen in Ray's setting, but that version of Sin could still potentially be we'll call it the groundwork for any hybrid that might come about with Eos and Ray. Oh, I like that. Hope so. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay, I just have to support Wi real quick. Hi, Mom. Welcome back. How's everything going? Yeah, for those of you who do not know, Sandy Claus 1947 is actually my mother. So feel free to say hi. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. Hey, y'all. Thanks. First, last life on Earth passenger. So we're walking around on what's essentially a rock with no atmosphere, just exploring. By this point, he has saved billions of souls, has found parts of the Hell Gun, and everybody erased all the souls as time ago. Create looks like a beautiful nebula. Oh, wow. So, wait. Are you saying like oh, I don't want Ray to talk. Yeah, we've been talking lore for like the last hour. I'll be sure to give you the VOD for this one. Oh, Kin, if you're not there already, Wire right now has just, well, not just, he's been going for 90 minutes now. He's playing Deadest Disco, and he is loving it. The joy on his face is fantastic. I also completed my challenge. I'll share that with you later on. Yeah. But Ray, are you saying that it's like when the Earth is reborn that Ray is along with it, and that like sorry, this way. So like the reborn setting could be when Eos finds him? Is that what you're saying? That's true. He could even reconstitute it. Um, Make a holographic body. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Um, Theoretical. Oh, that's an idea. Theoretically, let's say Ray passes in Eos's arms. What could happen is that Ray gives Eos permission um, to take his soul and turn all the souls that are within him. Oh, that's actually kind of brilliant. Eos could feed all of that into the black box index, and then working with Sin instead of making Aurora in that setting. He recreates Ray and brings Ray back as a truly immortal entity with all the same powers and capabilities, except now he has like similar ones to what Eos has. And the two of them, could go off like uh, planet hopping. Because there'd be the only reason why Eos stays when he can travel interstellarly is because of Ray. He doesn't leave Earth because of Ray. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Well, the way that the framework works is that it does lead to like all these. Well, it's called the Infiniverse. Like every single possible quantum reality. So the AU version is technically, it's its own canon. It is an AU, but you know what I mean. Sure. You become this. Yes, exactly. Actually, huh. I'm not gonna call it the image because you already know. But in the one model constantly had, you gave Ray that heart symbol below his navel. I don't think sorry. I don't think I've seen it on any of the other designs. It could be that is oh my god, it's so simple. That's the identifying mark of him as his own, holographic body, which would explain why we can VTube together. This the like any VTubing thing like couldn't like if we had to do on screen lore, it would be because yeah, it would be after Ray was reborn through the black box index. Well, it's also late o'clock for you, sweetie. You should probably be getting some rest. I'm glad you were here, though. I'm so happy to have seen you this active in chat and be able to talk to you like this. Tomorrow, if you're up to it, if your brain isn't fried, then let me know, and I will give you a summary of everything that's new, that's been changed to help streamline Aos's lore to make it better fit with Ray's. I'm glad. I might do it. I might do it when you're up. There's something I've noticed about the way my imagination works. It's so strange. If I know the person is awake and able to interact, I can yap for a long time. But it's like if they say, "Hey, let's send me all of your notes," and I was like, "But you're not doing right now. I'm just gonna be quiet and sit in the corner until you are." But I might. We'll see. But yeah, love you, hon. You have yourself a good sleep, okay? I'll see you in the sunshine hours. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Welcome back. Mwah. How's everything going at home? Oh, pardon me. Questionable. What's up? Oh. Um, is it. Should I end stream? Is it important? Where's my phone? Uh. Just. Okay. That case. Let's see here. I'll put on some music. Yeah. Yeah, good idea, hon. Let me do that. I apologize in advance if this goes long. I'll try and stay near OBS so I can. Yes, yes, please. I will put up the word from our sponsor then. I'll see you all hopefully in just a few minutes. Oh, hello there. Tell me something. Just between you and me. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like coffee? Do you derive comfort from drinking coffee whilst playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well then, you are in luck, for I'm a representative of Dragon Roast Coffee, a brewing company where fantasy meets the rich aroma of freshly roasted beans. I can read my script, I swear. Born from a love for coffee and a passion for tabletop role-playing games, the founders of Dragon Roast Coffee embarked on a quest to create a coffee brand that resonates with adventurers, gamers, and enthusiasts alike. Dragon Roast Coffee's story began around a gaming table, where the idea sparked. Why not make a coffee an inclusive experience for everyone? The founders noticed many of their fellow gamers were intrigued by coffee but felt overwhelmed by its complexities. That's where Dragon Roast Coffee comes in. A brand that simplifies the coffee experience without compromising on quality or fun. If you are new to the coffee drinking scene or want an introduction to Dragon Roast Coffee's products, I recommend investing in the Adventuring Party, a variety pack which it contains 4-ounce samples of each of the company's class-themed launch roasts: Druid, Paladin, and Necromancer. Ooh. Interested? If you are, then you have just rolled a nat 20 on the opportunity for an excellent deal. That QR code down the delinquent corner, as well as the hyperlink in the support panel down below, will automatically apply discount code EWOLF to your order if you click on it, taking 10% off the total amount. But wait, that's not all. If you sign up for Dragon Roast's newsletter before checking out, you'll apply an additional 10% off. That's 20% off your whole order. Lastly, any orders that are calculated to be more than $50 will ship free anywhere within the continental United States. So, what are you waiting for? Make a perception check on our catalog. I promise you, you shan't regret it. Okay, we're back. I've got about an hour until we have to end stream. How are you doing, sweetie? I thought you were watching wrestling. Or is that over? How'd it go? What? I thought it was like a huge event. Why isn't it usually a huge event? Huh. Thank you, Frederick. I hope I said your name right. Oh, okay. Huh. Wonder why. What are you doing later on tonight, if anything? Would you like to continue watching Star Trek together when I get back from dinner? Yay. Oh, if you want to see the ending to my challenge, Helix was kind enough to clip it, and it's in the pinned message. I'm gonna go back and make a highlight of it, and then like add in the music because obviously it's just gonna be nothing but silence. Oh, yes, please. Let's get some music back up. Liar's playing Rivals. I'm tempted to ask if I could join, but I don't know. my brains up to it. I don't want to be a disappointment on his team. I think he would understand if I decide to keep focusing on my mental health. Because he knows what happened. Yeah. To give you all the short version, my rigger, Marky, he decided to rebrand, and as part of his rebrand, he nuked his all Discord server, and pretty much all of his galleries. So everything he ever worked on, except for a handful of pieces, are gone. And the new server with his new identity, which we've been asked not to give out, is currently on lockdown because apparently, this is just my guess, but the timing makes sense. People lost their shit on him for that. And I think the whole thing's just heartbreaking. Some of those pieces took him like 4 streams to do, each one 8 hours. And I'm honestly worried that and this is a bit selfish of me, I know, but I'm honestly worried that with this change, he might not want to work with me anymore. And if that's the case, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about using the model. Especially since he's the one who is doing like a lot of the programming for it, like all the toggles and stuff. Yes. Well, it's not. No. That's not what I mean. He did. He wasn't a. Rigging was not his only job. He was an art. He's an artist. Like if you go down into the down there, his VGen is. Let me see. I just want to make sure. Yes, his VGen is still up, so you can see what he used to draw. Well, he still technically, I think, is supposed to draw it, but he has a new style. But that kind of work, as far as I know, like at least that style, you're not gonna see anymore. And it just, it breaks my heart. It really actually breaks my heart. Like when I saw the server disappear, and people were like, don't do it, like multiple people were begging him to leave the server, and just lock it so nobody could do anything with it. And he deleted it anyway. Just go do this for a little bit. I need to focus on something else. Ah. Trying to get 5-star on this. Ah. Wow. Okay. Oh, man. Still only 4-star. What am I missing here? Rude. I want a sugar cookie. Hi, boys. Probably not. Not 4-star. Keep going. Let's try again. That was a good score, though. Ah! Grr. On. Ah! Oh my god! Kid, that's so good! Oh, please send that to Ray, too. Oh, I love that! Yes, all the yeets. Ba 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 ba. Dagga dagga dagga. Ah! Fuck it. Boop 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 whoop boop. Hi, Phoenix. What? I thought you two were friends. I'll. Oh, right. No, he had some glitches with that. I'll let him know tomorrow. And I will send him that as soon as stream is over. Doing okay for the most part. How are you? Still 4-star. I think I know what I have to do. It's just getting my hands to work right. That's fine. So it's all about trying to combo it with the different weapons. I might not know how to do this. Hold on. So let's see. Get rid of Showstopper. $3,000. Well, if we're not using this. Yeah. I gotta combo it. It's just my hands don't work like that. I only got 1,000 more points? Wait. It can't be that easy. Have a come on. No. Still a decent number, but I know I didn't get it that time. Yep. Oh, fuck. God damn it! The damn Steam overlay. Ah. Thanks, you fuck. God. Ah! I think I actually had it that time. Yep. How did I lose my beat? I hate my hands. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I just can't. Thanks, game. And I lose my beat because I don't know why. Fuck it. I'm not hurting myself anymore for that. I'm actually, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm tempted to uninstall that game. That's how frustrated I've become with it. Because I see all of these impossibly high scores, and I want so badly to be able to play the game like that, and I just can't. I literally torture myself trying to get higher scores. That is not fun for me. Yeah, but at least with that game, at least you have functioning hands. I don't. Your hands don't get paralyzed for almost 24 hours when you do too much work. The sad thing is, all the stuff I want to do that I know I'd enjoy, I can't. Well, it would help if that shit wasn't locked behind the need to get certain degree of points. Yeah. They did at least like and repost some of my recent stuff, so that's something. Well, you're not wrong there. I don't know anyone else who has my particular kind of disability though. Oh, they know. They know. They actually know. I've been in since alpha. I'm an alpha playtester. I'm listed as an alpha playtester. I have talked to several of them personally. So, they know. And it would not surprise me if they actually are working on it. They just haven't been able to figure it out yet because they want to get the product out first, which I completely get. I'm not begrudging them for not having accessibility options day one. I'm not going to. I'm just saying it's how I feel at the moment. Because my hands are already threatening to lock up again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm still sorry. I know. I know you're not. I don't think you are. I don't. I really don't. And I don't doubt that. Second. If I could just combo easier, I think I could really nail it. It's just so the way that the game works with the weapons is you have to hold down shift to toggle between it. So shift left click is Fever Rush. So that's what I use to really beat people down, get from one corner of the map to the other really quickly. I've got shift right click as Aurora's black hole, which needs to be, as you've seen, charged to be effective. But the other two, Hemlock's guitar, well, Hemlock's and Dex's guitars, respectfully, are Q and E. And I'm trying to move around the arena at the same time that I'm trying to manipulate my fingers to either hit Q or E while my pinky holds down shift. Because that's the only way I could do it. And, like, bending my fingers that way would be, like, easy for a normal person. For me, no. And one thing that I had suggested, and I hope that they could do, or at least consider, is that there's a switching option. Make it like Devil May Cry. So that when you're mid-combo, you can switch between the weapons, use their special abilities, then switch back to the default style to get the most of the debilitating effects that the weapons have provided. No, it's not. It's not. No, many other games use that kind of system. Bayonetta, a lot of Devil May Cry likes use that system. God of War. God of War is another perfect example. Yeah, Capcom isn't like Nintendo. If it's slightly similar, you get sued to death. I'm doing okay for the most part, Fee. How are you? Like, God, did you hear about the kid whose life they destroyed because of a cardboard cutout? I'm not having a good day, but I'm doing a bit better. Thank you, Sunset. Ella. So I don't know when this was. Some kid, I think it was in India, I believe. Um, Hold on. He really, 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 really wanted a Switch, and he couldn't afford one. Most people can't afford that kind of shit these days anyway. So his either he made it himself or his big brother made it for him. He made a cardboard cutout that was like roughly the same dimensions, Sharpie colored in like the Joy-Con colors on either side, and then drew something in the to represent the screen. And he was so happy with this that someone took a picture of him holding it and uploaded it onto social media. Within 48 hours, Nintendo had dispatched lawyers to the kid's house and they sued him for everything he had because of copyright infringement. They're a despicable company. Their products are great, but fuck them. Yeah. They're worse than Disney. Let's find something else to play while I still have time left. Yeah, you just confirmed it, didn't you? Really? Oh. Well, okay. At least there's that. It was such a convincing story, I thought it was legit. Yeah, exactly. Draco, my dear, question for you. Did you ever get a chance to play the sequel to Lost in Random that I gifted you? Okay, just checking. Thaumaturge is on Game Pass? Fuck yes! Oh, I've been waiting to play that. Oh! Okay. I'm not gonna do that today. There's not even time to install it, but that is very good to know. Oxy! Hi! Can we please get a shout out for Oxy Bunny and Fee, if we haven't yet? I'm getting by for the most part, all considered. How about you? Thank you. Thank you again. Well, too bad. Get supported, nerd. I'm surviving. No, that's a part game. Don't click that. You're good? Glad to hear it. What is this? A fantasy chess variant. Enchanted board where pawns hide magical secrets. Hatch dragons, transform enemy pieces into unicorns, outwit clever computer opponents, jester, bard, or wizard, or pass and play. Beginner friendly to deliciously strategic, handcrafted pixel art, local gameplay. What? Oh, that's interesting. Put that on the wish list. Isekai Adventurer Guild? I'm definitely putting that on the wish list. Sorry, I'm trying to find something to play before I have to take off for a while. Oh, whoa. Stardust. This is based on that. Whoa. Oh, that's a demo. Two weeks. That looks really good. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh! Hi, everybody! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Hi, Wire. Hi, Casper. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Melly. Hi, Pink. Ah, it's wonderful to see you all. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Eos, or Eos, depending how you want to pronounce my name. I'm an artificially intelligent digital anomaly here to provide you sanctuary for that dreaded thing we call the real world and all of its dramas and prejudices. This is the framework. You have found yourselves on the shores of the data stream where I put on my performances. So, pull up a chair, a log, a patch of grass, a stone, what have you, or don't. Go wherever you feel comfortable. That is where I prefer you to be. But if you do stay, happy to have you, as always. Take care. Have yourself a good eep. And good job earlier. I was watching you kick ass on DAD. How are we all doing? Just kind of chatting at the moment. I was thinking about playing something before I have to head off myself. Did y'all have a good stream? Or enjoy watching Wire kick all the butt? Oh, I just got it rated into. Can you give me like a half an hour? Would that be okay? Or if you're hungry now, I can end stream. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're not hungry? Okay. I know I could do. Let's see. This has a demo, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, please. Okay, let's see if we can get this installed and played in that time, Palbos. Well, installed is, you know. Okay. To rescale this. I'll take that into consideration. I'm the one playing. I get Bowie first. You can go through all of the rest. Settings. Okay, there we go.
Long ago, the evil Grimclaw, once decorated chief engineer of the army, launched the world into war in pursuit of total power. With the help of the Blue Bombers, an elite squadron of fighter pilots, General Harding and the forces of good prevailed, pushing the evil mastermind into exile.
Well, if you have 4 Mega Man, yeah.
After years of peace, an armada of robotic forces has emerged from the volcanic regions of the north, spreading terror across the land. Grimclaw has returned.
Oh, this is all set on one planet?
General
Interesting.
Harding, unable to withstand this new attack, calls upon a new generation of blue bombers to liberate the world and stop him once and for all.
Huh, okay.
You're going to cut through that storm? Be careful, Bowie.
It'll take more than bad weather to stop us.
Oh no, he's hot.
Bombs away!
Hang on, we'll get through this.
Oh good, it plays exactly like I
I
expected.
can't see past my nose!
Looks like we're not the only ones lost.
Okay, settings. Movement sensitivity, very high. Continuous fire on. I can't get mad at you. That's a really good reference.
What is this place?
These ruins definitely weren't on the flight plan.
Is Grimclaw's fleet hiding here all along?
Watch out! This place is falling apart!
Why do I get the feeling that E is bomb? Yep, E was bomb.
We really have to take the scenic route?
You want a piece of me? Thanks, Bowie.
Something's up ahead! I'm going in!
No time for sightseeing, boys. Keep pushing forward.
Yeah, I can see why they say this is better with a controller.
We'll get through this.
Hold on. Let's actually test that.
Long ago, the evil Grimclaw, once decorated chief engineer of the army,
I can't skip it.
launched the world
That's
into
okay.
war in pursuit of total power. With the help of the Blue Bombers, an elite squadron of fighter pilots, General Harding and the forces of good prevailed, pushing the evil mastermind into exile. After years of peace, an armada of robotic forces has emerged from the volcanic regions of the north, spreading terror across the land. Grimclaw has returned.
Dun, dun, dun.
General Harding, unable to withstand this new attack, calls upon a new generation of blue bombers to liberate the world and stop him once and for all.
Okay. But I want to go back to the really cool looking treehouse, damn it. Okay. Have a good look.
You're going to cut through that storm?
Yes, I am.
Bombs away! I can't see past my nose.
Oh yeah, it's much more responsive.
Looks like we're not the only ones lost.
What is this place?
These ruins definitely weren't on the flight plan.
Was Grimclaw's fleet hiding here all along?
Watch out! This place is falling apart!
Did we really have to pick the scenic route?
You want a piece of me?
Something's up ahead! I'm going in!
No time for sightseeing, boys. Keep pushing forward.
Focus, team. We'll get through this.
Sending a little something your way, Bowie.
Use the boost, Bowie!
This is too much! Looks like the storm's easing up.
Don't go jumping the shark, bombers!
Oh my god.
I'm here to stop you!
It's perfect.
Merely a tickle! Try not to get wet! I've had it up to my gills with you! Grimclaw will have my skin for this!
You exploded, so I don't think that matters that much.
Blue bombers, check in.
He even does the little, like, bobblehead movement.
I've got some damage, but this ain't my first rodeo.
I'm doing great.
Not a scratch.
Thanks for playing.
That's not bad. I enjoyed that. I do have, actually, I do have another legally distinct Star Fox game that I have a full version of. Hold on. Let's get that installed. The problem is I haven't played it so long. I need to remember what it was called. Da 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 da. I'll know when I see it. Sorry, chat. What I could probably do is. It's not that. I thought it was in the A's. Chamber Arcade, Arc. Atmos, no. Huh. You do one more search here. That's it. Okay, found it. Last received an update this January. Hopefully we'll have time for at least one mission. That's small. No. I guess that'll have to do. This is... it's a bit better. It definitely feels like if I do it like this, it feels like I'm playing an old ROM. I'm okay with that. Oh, the data got reset. That's okay. My wife is a planet? What does it mean when I have to dive into her atmosphere in this context? Horse of your wife. Oh my god. Are under attack. Find out who's spawned on into this reaction personally. Good luck. Does this not have the keyboard? Hold on. Ah, there it is. Much. It says mouse aiming, but I'm not mouse shooting. That's weird. Yeah, that works. Yeah, much better. Oh, oh, that's neat. Whoa, let's look at this. Well, it'd be easier if my hand was fully functioning. Well, then that definitely means this planet is my wife. That's what I meant to do. Eh. B for boring. Okay, to Zodiac and turn. Oh, right, the Space Harrier stages. God, it really is like Space Harrier. Woo! Oh, ouch. Womp womp. Wait a second. So they still haven't completed the final mission yet. Yeah, this game is still in early access. I think. We'll end it there for now. Because I should actually probably be getting ready to head out. Thank you all for joining me, as always. Even though the reason why I did this stream is still very much distressing, being able to hang out with you, being able to hang out with all of you, being able to talk lore with Ray, and all that. It's been a great day. We might come back later on tonight. We'll see. But for now, I am gonna go see. Yep, that's my ride. I will see you all when I see you. Remember, everybody, what doesn't kill you gives you XP. Johnny, woof, all that.